Welcome to our live stream viewers tuning in here. Just about to get started. Transponders looking decent here. Got Ocala Bomber up. Here we go. Playing in green. Woo! And speaking of green, oh, Montgomery on double secret probation already. Caution in 2. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. You guys can't see your car. Blame Sticks. He opened the door. All right, we're off and running here. Montgomery out in the blue Camaro coming off turn 4. He's been dialing that thing in. Caution on the back straight. Go high, go high, go high. And we are clear. And looks like Hagee might be done. We're flipping him upside down. That's the universal signal. Montgomery showing the way. 41 lap pace. Go low through 3 and 4. Using the blue. Charles West out there in the other green Camaro in second. Or is it not? Yes, and excuse me, Joe is in the green. Charles in the gray. I thought that was Phil Edwards' body there for a second. These guys doing some wild and crazy things. All right, 120 down, 240 to go. Up next to Ocala Bomber, Heat 2. That's race 2. I mean, Werstein, Norton, Edwards, Mallon, and Allen. The staging. Got some fast guys in this one tonight. Montgomery down to a 5.67 so far. West with a 6.0. Joe with a 5.8. Iggy had an 8.6. Got 2 laps in there. Hopefully, it's a simple fix. Like, Joe might be having some issues there. Oh, excuse me, that's Charles. Time for me to get some new glasses, eh? Kidding. A little bit of glare on the screen here. Good crowd on hand, checking out action tonight. Watch online, the view right now is my view, except it's a little clearer than that. Got the great Mark Mosier tuning in, saying keep it clean. Yes, sir. Mark's one of the originators of this class. $1:15 to go. Still rocking a 41 lap pace. 4-minute races here in the oval racing and integrated hobbies these days. Guys can get their cars dialed in for the second round. Tighten the field up here. Love to see all 9 cars out there in the main. Separates the racers from the drivers or drivers from the racers. I forget. 45 seconds. Go with a 6.7. Still got to find that 5.8. Maybe a couple laps ago. Montgomery throwing another 5.7 down, a 5.8 there. Still rocking a 41 401. Woo! Good save there from Joe Bedford. Was up on 2 wheels off the corner. He was up on the outside 2 wheels, then he hit the little bump there at the start finish line. He was up in the air doing a wheelie. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Zach is done. Joe is done. Zach Montgomery going to set that early TQ 41 401. Joe with 36 laps. Charles out after 16. Will out after 2. All right, guys, cars down. Come on back out and marshal. All right, next group. Phil's already checked in. Let's get the next group checked in. All right, while waiting for those guys, first we got to hit up our sponsors here. You're looking for fish tanks, food for that, all the goodies, the accoutrements, all the fancy aquarium stuff, see Mr. Josh Hall at the Aquatic Source. You're looking for your lawn to get mowed, give Mr. Aaron at Ron's Lawns a chance here in Marion County. Earn your business. And if you're down in the Villages area, you're looking for some home improvement stuff, see Mr. Kyle Paquette down at Kyle's Home Solutions. These are businesses, local racers that have taken time out of their business to help us out in our time of need. So we're doing a little promotion for them. We thank them for that effort. All right, we got 1, 2 marshals out there. Who are we missing? We do have 3. Joe, you gonna be all right over there, buddy? You want Caden out there instead? Come on, man. We're talking heart stuff here or whatever. I don't want you taking any chances if you don't feel like it. I don't want to ever hear about it. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. We'll get one more down here. That will be, oh, Charles is out there, Zach's out there, Will's the guy. Like Terry's going to volunteer for Will. Thank you, sir. What's the deal, Terry? You're not racing today? Oh, you could have really found out if it was the car, or the radio, or your whatever. All right. Got Brian French tuning in. Something about being scared about racing. Here's some tire squealing out there. Got a couple fast guys in this one as well. This ought to be interesting. All right, drivers. Got our marshals out there. Like you guys are ready to rock and roll. The order is Scott, Danny, Phil, Brad, and Todd. Seriously, somebody's got to have a metal plate in their head that's causing all this interference tonight. One more time, gentlemen. One more time. 3 feet apart. You're on the clock. You're only on the clock in this one. So, self 3 feet. Here we go. Tell Scott still got that 4-pole in there from that Associate SR10. Oh, Danny. Rubbing, guys. Rubbing is racing, not elbowing is racing. Caution in 3. Like it's clear. Todd making an adjustment there on the radio or something. Danny Norton showing the way on a 42-lap run here, along with Phil back 3/10. Werstein in 3rd, back 2.5. Allen back 2 laps, and Todd Allen back a couple more, making some adjustments there. I sound like I'm hearing some bodies rub the track here. Get that figured out, Mr. Norton. It's Danny and Phil battling out, 4/10 between them for that top spot. Caution in 4, go low through 4, low through 4. And we're clear. Whoa, watch out. Brad going for the e-ticket ride into turn 3. Just about halfway, drivers. 150 down. Bill Edwards now showing the way, holding on to that TQ run going here. Fast lap's a 5.70 from him. Norton. Danny Norton, that red, white, and black. Got the fast lap of a race of a 5.61. Your leader. Like he's rocking the orange body this week. Orange and white. High through 3 and 4. Oh, we got one off of 4. Stay low off of 4. And we're clear. Not sure if Phil's running the B5 or the B6. I know Zach's got a B5. Danny's probably running a B6. Werstein's got the SR10M. That's out of the box, basically. Todd Allen, we're not sure what he's got. I think it's a B6. And Malin is on the edge there, 6'4" or a 7, I forget. He's got a couple cars. They high off of 4, high off of 4. And they load through 4 now. And we are clear. Sportsman, you are up next. Come see me if you need a transponder. Once again, Sportsman is next. Come see me if you need a transponder. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Caution in 3, go high in 3, high by the stoplight. And we are clear. 10 seconds. That is time on the race clock. Keep racing, keep racing. Bill is done. Danny is done. God is done. Looking for Todd and Brad. Shut it down. Shut it down. Phil Edwards is going to take that one and set a new TQ. 41 laps, 401. Danny with 40 laps going to put it third. Werstein 39 laps and fourth overall. Todd Allen with 36 laps going to put it sixth. And Brad Mallon with 33 laps going to put it seventh overall. Looks like we got some marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the promptness. Very important we stick with that today. We got 9 races per round. That's 63 minutes of just normal clock time, plus any breaks. So we need to make sure we're moving here. Again, drivers, once you cross the line once, park it. I got to assign transponders, and then we'll get into your hot laps here in just a moment. All right, let's see who is up there. James Curra checking for me. James Curra. And only James Curra. Sir? Got it. John Posey and only John Posey. All right, John Van. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. I'll give you a few more seconds here. You got minute 15 to turn and burn. Caden, you're not in this race. You check the heat sheet, sir. All right, caution on the back straight. We got one stopped. Once again, if your car is working, you do not stop on the straightaways here. It wants to get ran into at full speed. It's not a pretty sight. All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, drivers. We got a couple new racers here. We're going to line everybody up by the stoplight, and then we'll do a rolling start from there. So, Mr. John Posey, come on down to the stoplight and park it. 3 feet behind him, Mr. John Van, his first time racing. All right, 3 feet behind him is going to be Dave LaCastro. You raced last week. He's a new racer. 3 feet behind him, Mr. James Cura. He raced last week, a new racer. And Mr. Will Hagee's going to round out the field here. All right, we're going to try to do a pace lap or two here so I can double check your transponders. Rolled off Mr. John. Again, pace speed so I can double check. You guys need to keep up with him. Make sure you're staying 3 feet apart. Keep it going. Here we go. That's all there is to it. And we're off and running. Caution 3, go high to 3, high to 3. Stay low on the back straight. And we are clear. Go low through 3, low through 3. And we're clear. Oh, looks like Will's having problems there. He's going to pull it over and double check it. All right, after 1 minute. James Cura showing the way in the Slash Stadium truck out there. Workhorse truck, excuse me. Go low in the back, stay low on the back. Now John Posey taking over that top spot by 1.6. John's in one of the Buggy late models out there. John Van, his first race ever. He's in third right now, back a lap and change, maybe 2. Dave's got the Buggy out there. Back another lap or 2 in fourth. All right, Mr. John, let's back it off the corner a little bit. Slow down a little earlier. All right, it's halfway. Go high into 3, high into 3. We're clear. All right, Sportsman Heat 2, start heading this way. That is Daxley, Anthony, Bob, Caden, and Daryl. Go high off of 4, high off of 4. Driver, stay high off of 4. And we're clear. I heard something, but I don't know what happened. See if you can't pop that back on real quick. It's just the Traxxas deal. Mr. John testing out the soft walls here. As we say at New Red Hobbies, the walls are undefeated. Oh, watch out. Stay low on the front straight. Stay low on the front straight. Try to get down there one more time for him. .30 seconds to go. Once again, Sportsman Heat 2 need to be in staging. Your transponder, you should already be up here seeing me. It's John, James, Dave, and John Van. right, it's time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. James is done. John is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. John Posey going to take that one 36 laps, 406. James with 30. Going to put it second. Dave LaCastro with 24. Going to put it third. And John Van with 23 laps going to line up fourth for the moment. And Will, unfortunately, out after 4. All right, Sportsman Heat 2. It's your time to shine. Let's get them down and checked in. Looking for my marshals. Posey, Curro, LaCastro, Van, and Hagee. Once again, I'm missing one transponder. Here he comes. All right, that must be Mr. Caden. All right, Mr. Daxley checking in for me. John, did you give me your transponder back yet? All right, so I'm looking for the other one. I had a second one out there. Maybe it was James. All right, that was Bob. Daxley, are you out there? Need you to check in, Daxley. All right, Mr. Anthony, start following around. James Kira, I need that transponder back. Back before we start, please. Anthony, check it in for me. Here he comes. R11 or is it a renter ride? We don't know. All right, as soon as James gets off the track, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, drivers, bring up the speed. We'll give you a solid minute here. Daxley, do not stop on the straightaway, sir. If you got to move or whatever, you need to get your car in the corners to do that. All right, we had open practice all day yesterday for those who could have made it. It was prime time. I know Steve was out here. Mr. Vasquez. He was the only one on the clock that I could see. Look at Bob out there getting back to his off-road roots, doing a little freestyle in action. All right, drivers, slow it down, slow it down. Let's get him in order. Mr. Daxley, bring it on up by the stoplight and park it. Anthony, lining up second. Daxley, stop your car at the stoplight. Stop your car right there. Anthony will line up 3 feet behind him. Bob, you're going to line up third up here in turn 4. Bring it up here, Bob. Mr. Caden, you're up fourth, and Daryl will tail the field here. All right, drivers, roll it off. Go, go, go. And we're off and running. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Oh, Mr. Daxley trying to jump. Go high on the three, high on the three. And we're clear. Ah, poor Daxley. Getting the rough end here a little bit. All right, got plenty of time, sir. We're only 45 seconds into this one. And Bob starting to turn in some faster laps here, down to a 10-6. Caden showing the way right now in that fluorescent yellow. Arrow, 37 lap run going for him. Last time by a 6.20 new fast lap. Anthony in second. Rocking that green and copper car. Caution at the start finish line. Go high on the start finish line. High off of 4. High off of 4. And we're clear. Dave, you all right? Want to put one of these younger guys in there? Why'd you get in there then? Come on, man. Gotta think about these things. I don't want anybody getting hurt out there. We need a volunteer for you. Get a volunteer. All right, just about halfway, drivers. Daxley driving Caden out wide. Like a professional here almost. Caden down the inside. Go low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. John. Remember, marshals, we got to watch our areas. I know he was occupied with another car. Marshals, your duty is to the race. My duty is to call the race. Caden with a 6.03 last time by. Daryl up to second now by a quarter second over Anthony. Actually back a lap and change here. Early struggles with some traffic. I think this is the first weekend on Daxley's new Losi Sprint. Raced Dad's the other week and he said, yeah, I got to have one of those. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Up next, short course late model. Come on down. That's going to be Danny Norton, Joe Bedford, Dave Ponder, Dave Coleman. Actually, new fast lap 6.4. Daryl with a 6.8. Anthony with a 6.4. Hayden still with that 6.03. Oh, Anthony trying to do a wheelie off the corner there. Caution through 2. Go high through 2. Good job, everybody. Oh, they almost got tangled up. At some point, you got to let off the throttle and give them a chance to get away from you. So low through 2, low through 2. That is time. Uh-oh. Just let him put it down. Let him finish it out. And everybody's done. Caden Todd going to take that one. New TQ, 37 laps, 404. Anthony Cheetah, 33 laps, going to put it third. Daryl Traver with 30 laps, going to line up fifth. Daxley with 27. Looks like he's going to be about 6 maybe. Bob out after 5, unfortunately. All right, guys, put your cars down. Turn your car off, the radio off, return any transponders to me, and head back out the track to Marshall. Short course, late model, it's your time to shine. If you're liking what you're watching online, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Help us get the word of RC out to other potential racers. All right, looking for that transponder back from that last race. All my drivers are checked in. Oh, we're good on transponders. Excuse me, my bad. All right, drivers, marshals, let's look alive. 1:45 on the clock to turn and burn. Oh, looks like these guys are ready to rock and roll. We'll get started if you guys are. All right, the order is Danny Norton, Joe Bedford, David Ponder, David Coleman. Roll it off, Mr. Norton. Hopefully his body's not dragging on this one. One more time, guys. One more time. Here we go. Caution in 3. And that was Joe testing out the softballs. Semi-pro tip. Fast line is 3 inches off the pipe in the corner and about middle of the straightaways. Maybe a little inside that. Else is just wasting time. All right, just about a minute in this one. We got a good battle for the top spot here between Ponder and Norton. At the line, it is Ponder by .032 over Norton. Coleman back 6/10 in third. Joe back a lap here. Maybe a little more. Yeah, it shakes out here. It's a little bit more. Ponder looking for a way by. Guys, you got to work together. No point in getting tangled up. Norton opening the door, and Ponder are going to take advantage of it. Top 3 on a 41 lap pace here, knocking on 42 laps. Good save, good checkup from Danny Norton. He stayed out of it. Halfway. Buggy late model. If you're out there, start heading this way. Smothers, Matt Williams, Chris Bradley, Todd Allen, Brad Mallon, and Charles West. There's a little bit of Lexan out there. Coleman new fast lap 5.65. Ponder showing the fast time though 5.61. Norton with 5.72. Bedford 5.92. Uno momento for my Latin speaking friends. It's Ponder. Coleman by 2.5. Norton by less than 2/10. Top 3 separated by 2.5 seconds at the line. Danny Norton coming by with a new fast lap of a 5.7. Again, Buggy late model, the staging. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Norton is done. The other three should be done this time by. And shut it down. Dave Ponder going to set that early TQ. 42 laps, 4:05. Coleman with 41. Norton just missing that extra 41 lap there by a second or so with 40 laps. And Joe with 37. All right, we're going to need probably a little help here with Marshall in this next race. In theory, this should be the fastest class of the night. Thank you, Mr. Caden. Appreciate it. Don't need the old man out there for this one. All right, almost all my drivers are checked in. And that red light is on. Mr. Todd about to get checked in here. Mr. Norton, let's make sure we're in the spot we need to be as a marshal. Wherever that is for you, make sure you're in that spot. All right, all my drivers are checked in. We're going to turn you guys loose. We'll get the other two marshals out here in just a minute. Bring them up to speed, guys. Spread them out. Turn and burn. Coleman, you go to the far end. Help out the infield there. Thank you, sir. We'll get Ponder down this end. Oh, we got one over the pipe. Like Sticks is going to help out a little bit. Coleman's in the next race. Where's Ponder at? There he is. Up here by me, sir. I tried to give you the short walk to this one. Thank you. All right, the order is Anthony, Matthew, Chris, Todd, Brad, and Charles. Let's roll it off. Like Sticks is going to take the middle section for us. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen. Keep it clean. And Smothers already taking himself out of competition there. Almost, anyways. All right, this is our Buggy late model class. We got some guys been running Bomber and Buggy late model together, same car or different car. A little variety of speed here in this one. We'll see how it shakes out. Guys just got to drive smart, work together to get the best ultimate time. Stay low off of two, low off of two. And we're clear. Now, Coleman almost got his feet swept out from underneath him. Said there's no time just to flip a car over here. All right, it's Todd Allen in the all black turquoise lettering on it, coming off turn 4 behind that gaggle of cars. Showing the way here on a 44 lap run. Chris Bradley in the Wrangler, yellow and blue. Throwing a little hip check. Elbow on Anthony. Matt Williams in third, Brad 4, Charles 5th, Anthony last right now. Anthony's pretty darn good outside. He's still working on his indoor setup here a bit. And Todd in the all black with the turquoise. Stay high in the back, high in the back. To the wall, to the wall, to the wall, to the wall. We're clear. It's Todd. Chris Bradley back 2 laps at the line, or a lap at the line. Brad Mallon behind him by a lap. Charles West back 1.2 and 4. Let's see if we can't find him. Charles got the purple and black. Matt Williams in the white, red, and blue. Oh, that front end is digging for him, but it's slowing him down here. He's got to free her up. You heard it there. Less than a minute to go. Traxxas Modified, race number 7. That is Jeff, Brian, Jason, and Coleman. You guys are up next. It is Todd, Chris, Charles, Brad, Matt, and Anthony. That's your order. Fast lap, Todd Allen, a 5.38. Chris with a 5.6. Charles, a 5.5. Brad, 6.1. Matt, 6.2. Anthony with a 5.7. Those are your fast laps, drivers. Caution in 4. Go high through 4, high through 4. Stay high through 4. And we're clear. Guys, you can't be scared of the cars. You got to pick them up, get out of the way. Remember back in school you had physical education? That's called your shuttle run that you do every year. Oh, go high in the front, high in the front. Todd is done. Anthony's done. Matthew's done. Chris is done. Looking for Charles and Brad. Looking for Charles. Everybody else is done. Shut it down. Todd Allen setting that early TQ. 42 and 4 flat. Chris Bradley with 40. Charles West 38. Matt Williams and Brad Mallon with 36 apiece. And Anthony Smothers with 30. All right, Traxxas Modifieds. Let's get them down. Jeff, Brian, Jason, and Coleman. Now, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know how the stream is. We're doing some new settings on the video here. I can't tell. I can't see it. I don't have the good internet to do all that kind of stuff. All right, here comes our marshals. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the promptness. All right, we got 2 out there. Bring them up to speed, gentlemen. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. All right, you're just tuning in, you're new, or you're here on site new. This is our Traxxas Modified class, one of our cost-controlled classes. Now, the only thing you can change are the tires to the new tires, shock piston, and shock oil. A couple gears. Other than that, there ain't much to it. All right, looks like Coleman's going to make some adjustments here. He's got 45 seconds. Oh, there's a dirt herder, Jason Wags, on double secret probation. Last couple weeks, he's stretched the line and then some, got away with it. You might find time out here pretty quick, birthday boy. All right, who we missing? We got Brad. Okay, Brad's over there. All right, drivers, let's roll off. It's going to be Jeff, Brian, Jason, and Coleman. One time across the line, gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, Jeff testing out the inside wall there. All right, 45 seconds into it's Jeff showing the way by 1 second over Brian. Jeff's got the gray car, turquoise lettering on, and Brian right behind him with the black and yellow. Wags has got the world theme out there. He's got a little bit of everything on it. And Coleman in that red and white. Not quite the Coca-Cola scheme he's been known for. Like he had a 15-second lap somewhere. Fast lap for Brian for the race, a 6:30. Now taking over that lead. Wags in second by 4.1. Jeff behind him by 7/10 in third. Coleman back a lap. Fourth right now. New fast lap for Coleman, a 6:4. Brian Harden with a 6:20. Another new fast lap. At black and yellow, your leader. Halfway, drivers halfway. Race number 8, start heading this way. That is Heat 2 of our Traxxas Modifieds. Deacon, Mike Raines, Todd Allen, Dave Ponder. .250 down, 110 to go. Brian Harden showing the way on a 37-lap run here. Jeff, another new fast lap for him, a 6:29 last time by. Wags with a 6:4, Coleman with a 6:4. So two guys with 6.2s, two guys with 6.4s. Doesn't matter how fast you can go on one single lap, it's your average and put you at the top of the charts. 40 seconds. And Traxxas Modified Heat 2, you guys are up. Quanstrom, Raines, Allen, and Ponder. Ten seconds to go. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. Stay low off of 2. Oh, our leader upside down rolls it over. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Brian is done. Jeff is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. And Brian, luckily there for him, going to hold on by 1.6 over Jeff. Another 1.6 over Jason in third. Coleman's going to be back 2 laps. Top 3 with 36 laps, 401 to a 405 overall. And Coleman with 34 laps. Let's see what second group can do. All right, boys and girls, at the end of the first round, we're going to take a 15-minute break. And that'll be a 15-minute break. I'll let you know what round 2 start time is. So if you need to test and tune between rounds, you'll have 10 minutes or so to test and tune. So I got 2 races to run, including this one. Gentlemen, red light is on. Check it in and park it. All right, I need Mr. Deacon to check in for me. Todd, if you're there, check it in already. Sir. All right, looking for our marshals. Need you out here. All right, drivers, we got 1 at each end. Bring them up speed. For the clock, 150 to clock. 150 on the clock. All right, where are those other 2 slackers at? Looking for Brian and Jeff. Need you guys on the track to marshal. Your time to shine. Get that exercise. You always tell the wife you're not lazy. You're here getting exercise. True story. When we get to that sportsman race, 4 minutes of that is what we call P New Red X. All right, drivers, the order is Quanstrom, Rains, Allen, and Ponder. Roll it off. Here we go. Well, let's see what they got. Oh, Rains going for a tumble. Good save, guys. All right, getting some fast laps in here. 1 minute into this, Todd Allen showing the way by 3/10 over Deacon Quanstrom. That's Todd in the red and blue. Deacon's got the fluorescent yellow outline on his car. Oh, up on 2 wheels now in turn 3. And Ponder, yellow, blue, and Rains has got the orange outline on his. Quanstrom with the fast lap of a 6.52. Todd just dropped a 6.54. Ponder with a 6.6. Rains just dropped a 6.6. Once again, after the next race, we'll take a 15-minute break. Go low in the one, drivers. We're clear. I'll let you know what our restart time is for round 2 as soon as I know it. You need to test and tune between rounds. There'll be 10 minutes of that and a few minutes to do administrative stuff. Top 3 on a 36 lap run here. That means the top 6 overall will be on a 36 lap run. Real consistent here. I like that. They had some good races. Todd by 7/10 over Deacon. Ponder back in third by less than 2/10. Reigns back 5 seconds in fourth. Oh, Todd and Deacon getting tangled up here. The cars get real close to each other. It's tough to find that little bit. Whoa, Deacon up on 2 wheels. Question today is, are the original foam inserts better, or is the new style faster? It's still out on that. "25 seconds. Losi sprints. You guys need to be in staging. Vogel, Bradley, Vasquez, Ho, and Reigns running back to back. Now, top 4 separated by 3 seconds here. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Everybody should be done this time by. Shut it down. Todd Allen going to hold on to that one. 35, 402. Ponder 402. Reigns 404. And Quanstrom 405. All 4 of those guys separated by less than 3.5 seconds there. And they're going to line up 4th through 7th after the first round so far. Just didn't get tangled up. They would have had top spots. Good race, though, guys. Good race. All right, Losi sprints. Let's get them down and checked in. Last race of the first round. Once again, there will be a 15-minute break after this. 10 minutes of track time if you need it. All right, slow them down, guys. I got to get you checked in here. All right, that is Steve. Thank you, sir. All right, park them. All you have to do is check in once and park it. Get you your hot laps as soon as my marshals get out there. And that's why it's so important to put your car down, turn it off, the radio off, back out on the track to marshal. $63 minutes per round. Straight up. All right, we got 2 marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. We'll get the other 2 out here in just a moment. Let's get 1 volunteer to help out Mr. Todd at the far end. Got everybody else out here. 1 volunteer at the far end to help out Mr. Todd will be good. And looks like Mr. Anthony's going to do it. Thank you, sir. One of our super marshals. Appreciate it. Looks like our drivers are happy with what they have, so we're going to roll it off. It's going to be Matt, Chris, Steve, Jeff, and Mike. All right, things are looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. Who is that? Was that Chris going wide? Yeah, it was. Bounced off the pipe. Our Losi sprints. Inside we run them wingless. Because they some heavy cars. Get a lot of experience and knowledge by learning how to tune a wingless sprint go around here. All right, after 50 seconds is Jeff, Chris, Steve, Mike, and Matt at the line. Pretty separated by 3.7 seconds. All right, field separated by 5.6 seconds right now, top to bottom. These guys are doing great. Still Jeff, Steve, Chris, Mike, and Matt at the line. But he's a second or two off each other here. Closest battle between Mike and Matt. It's 3/10 between them. Steve, Mike is in the black and green. Matt, black and copper. And like Matt's going to hold on by 0.0077 thousandths that fourth spot. And Reigns is going to take it over now. Jeff out front on a 39.4 flat. Now Steve out front on a 4 flat. Jeff back 1.4 in second. Reigns back 1.8 in third. Chris Bradley back less than a tenth in fourth. And Vogel back about 4.7 in fifth. Uno momento. All right, boys and girls, round two will start at 7:40. Round two at 7:40. It's Jeff back to lead now by 4/10 over Steve. Mike, half a second in third. Chris, less than 4/10 in fourth. That's tight. Top four separated by just over 1 second here. Might be the closest qualifier or main yet. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Vogel is done. Vasquez, Bradley are done. Looking for the other two. One more. Looking for Jeff. And shut it down. Steve Vasquez gonna take that one. 39.401. Bradley 402. Reigns 403. Ho 405. And Vogel with 38.402. Everybody with the 5.7 or 5.8 out there on that one. What a qualifier, guys. That was awesome. Top forward 3.9 seconds apart there at the end. What a race, guys. All right, it is 7:25. Round two starts at 7:40. Track is open for 10 minutes. Racers, for our new racers, round two is the same order. We're just going to change how you start that race. You basically start where you finish the first round. All right, timing and scoring is up. Track is open for practice. And we're back and ready to rock and roll. Round 2, Ocala Bomber on the track first. Heat 1 of 2. Same order as first round. We just start differently. Mr. Montgomery's checked in, looking ready to rock and roll. Looking for Joe Bedford, Charles West, Will Hagee. You guys are up. Marshals will be race number 9. Guys who just got off the track racing, Steve, Chris, Jeff, and Matt. All right, once again, looking for Joe, Charles, and Will on the track. Got 2 of my marshals out there. Chris and Matt are out there. I need Steve and Jeff out there. The marshal, once again, Steve and Jeff. All right, Will's checked in. Go out there, guys. Is he okay? All right, drivers. Bring him up to speed. All right, last call for Joe. Here he comes. All right, everybody else, shut it down, shut it down. We'll give Joe a chance to check in 2 laps. Good turnout tonight. Beautiful night out. Sun's finally down, so we don't go on blind staring into it on the back straightaway. It's always nice. Got one of them fancy radios. He's trying to dial in the Braves game at the same time so he can watch and drive. Take a quick look at that. We'll give him a minute here. All right. Can't get it to bind up there, unfortunately. Hopefully, you can get it sorted out. Maybe still get it out there. All right, the order for this one is Zach, Charles, and Will. Let's roll it off, gentlemen. One time across the line. All right, so Charles out there, is he going to make this? Here we go. And here Charles blew the motor on that thing somehow. Well, that's how it goes. Iggy's got some steering in that thing. Ooh, she steers on a dime. Zach throwing a little hip check on him there. Not intentional yet. Zach coming by with a 5.79. He says he's got that thing a little faster. We'll see. Current TQ, Phil Edwards from heat number 2, 41 laps. And looks like Charles got something he's going to throw down there. All right, 120 down, 240 to go. Montgomery showing the way on a 44 flat. He's got to find some time here. He wants to take that TQ away. Zach doing a little monster trucking over the pipes to get back into this one. Charles forgot to put a transponder in this one. We're hand counting a couple of these laps for him, so he kind of has an idea what he's got. Just about halfway, drivers. Caution in 4, caution in 4. High through 4, high through 4. Halfway up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Two is Scott, Danny, Phil, Brad, and Todd. Go high through 3, high through 3, and we're clear. All right, now Montgomery on a 39 lap run here, not going to improve his time at the moment. Hagee with a new fast lap, 7-1. .45 seconds to go. Once again, Heat 2 should be in staging. And Will doing a little freestyle competition stuff there. That was impressive. I don't think I've ever seen him do a cartwheel like that before. Fortunately, there's no style points in this in oval racing. Good though. Ten seconds, drivers. That is time. Going, keep going. Montgomery is done. These guys should be done this time by. Shut it down. Zach Montgomery, 39 laps, 4:03. Gonna stay with his first round time. Hagee with 25. He's bumping up one spot to 8th. And Charles with 10 laps. Unfortunately, the other car was not working. And wander. All right, guys. Joe realized his other car was on, so he couldn't bind his current car. He's going to try to jump in this one. We'll see how it goes. Just remember, Joe, you're in their race. All right, boys and girls. Got 1, 2. I know we're going to need an extra marshal out there. Zach will be out in a minute. We'll get Will out there. Caden's out there. Who else we missing? Well, since Joe's in this race, I need a marshal out there for him. Caden's out there for Charles. And Mr. Will Hagee out there to help us out. Which one are you marshaling for, Terry? Right, thank you, sir. Mr. Brian's going down there. Thank you, sir. Either way, I need 4 bodies out there to help this one out. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 120 to turn and burn. Joe, are you sure? Double check that left rear. All right, boys and girls. Right now, let's see. Your top 6 are all in this race. Alan is 7th. Just a reminder, boys and girls, no smoking underneath the roof here at New Red Hobbies. If you got to do any of that stuff, take it outside, open air, downwind, please. All right, boys and girls, the order is Phil, Danny, Scott, Todd, Brad, and Joe. One time across the line. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on that clock. Everybody's already in the mostly in the show. Well, let's keep it clean. Caution out of 4, go high in the back straight, high in the back straight. Stay high, high, high. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. And we're clear. Stay low through 2. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Stay high in the front. Caden down the front. Caden, never mind. Brian's got it. Stay high in the front to the wall. And we're clear. Stay low on the front. Inside in the front. Inside in the front. Inside in the front. And we're clear. High through 4, high through 4. And we're clear. 120 into this is Todd Allen, Phil Edwards, Danny Norton, Scott, Joe, and Brad at the line. Top 2 on a 41 lap pace. That's Todd and Phil right now. Off TQ by a second and a half. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. I think that was Todd getting into Phil. All right, gentlemen, let's clean it up. High into three, high into three. Stay high through three. Oh no, Todd has lost the bumper. She's dragging. High through two, high through two. Sportsman, heat 1 of 2, you're up next. Start heading this way. That's John, Posey, and Van, Dave, James, and Will. Say high in the back, high in the back. Low off the 2, low through 2, and we're clear. Okay, low through 3 and 4. We're clear. Is Danny still holding on to lead here? 40 lap run, improving his third place time a little bit. Phil in second, Scott in third by a lap or so back. Joe behind him by 4 laps. Brad a couple more. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going. And looking for Joe to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Danny Norton taking that one, 41 laps. Phil with 40. Scott with 38. Joe with 35. Brad with 30. Only one improving that round was Danny Norton. All right. Sportsman, let's get him down and checked in. All right, I need to check in from, let's see, James Cura. James, check in for me, sir. And we have a couple transponders we hand out, so we got to set them every time. All right, hold on a second. All right, James, one more time. Just turn around and go the shortest distance while the red light's on. Sir, Mr. John Van, check it in for me. All right, your drivers are checked in. Looks like we have some marshals out there. Bring him up to speed. You got 50 seconds to turn and burn. Oh, we got Mr. Casey Bass on here. Jibber jabbering in the chat. He's all about John Posey. Wants his name changed to Bigfoot. One day, maybe. Right now, he's got to earn it. All right, it's Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. John Posey going to lead us off, followed by James, Dave, John Van, and Will Hagee. And here we go. We're off and running. Caution down the back, caution down the back, and it's clear. All right, just about 45 seconds into this one. John Posey showing the way. Oh, he's sashaying down the straightaway. James Kerr in second by 5.5 seconds. Will Hagee back in third by 1.3. John Van in fourth by 3.5 seconds. And Dave, caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Dave was stuck against the outside wall. And he's back a lap at the line. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4, and we're clear. Caution in 2. Go high into 1, high into 1. Now stay low through 1. We're clear. Two down, 2 to go, halfway. Caution at start finish line. Go high off of 4. High off of 4. And we're clear. All right, Sportsman Heat 2. You guys should be in staging. That's Daxley, Anthony, Bob, Caden, and Daryl. High through 2. Like we're clear. Right now, everybody improving their qualifying time so far. John Posey now on a new TQ run here. 37.404, just ahead of Caden's time by 0.6. Here going to improve his 4th place time a little bit. Hagee going to bump up 5 spots to 5th. Caution in 3, stay low through 3. John Van bumping up 1 spot to 7th at the moment. And Dave improving his time, but he's going to drop 2 spots to 9th. Go high in the back, high in the back. We're clear. "15 seconds. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Caution down the back. Caution down the back. John is done. Will is done. Both Johns are done. Excuse me. Looking for James Kerr to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. John Posey taking that one, setting a new TQ. 37.403. Will Hagee with 32 laps going to bump up 6 spots to 4th overall. James with 32 laps going to improve his time but drop to 5th. John Van with 28 laps, improving his time to 7th now. And Dave with 27 laps, going to improve his time, but drop to 9th after everybody else bumped up. All right, Sportsman Heat 2. Let's see if these guys can improve and get up the charts here. Let's see. Right now, we got a handful of guys on the outside looking in. That's Daxley. In this race, that's Daxley and Bob. Everybody else looks like they might be in the A. We'll see here. They move that cutoff line one way or the other one spot, depending on how things shake out here. Daryl's on the edge here. He's on the bubble, one way or the other. Daryl, Daxley, and Bob got to throw some heaters in this one and get up the charts a bit. All right, boys and girls. Once Mr. James jumps out there, we'll turn you guys loose. Bring it on up to speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. All right, drivers, let's slow it on down. Slow it on down. And let's get them in order. It's going to be Caden, Anthony, Daryl, Daxley, and Bob. And Caden in the fluorescent yellow, Anthony in second, Daryl in third, Daxley, and Bob. All right, things are looking decent. 3 feet apart, guys. 3 feet apart. You know what 3 feet apart is. It's more than 6 inches. Here we go. And we're off and racing. And Bob testing out the off-road part of the track there, using it as a berm. Car is definitely looking better this round. You can find our leader, Mr. Caden Todd, showing the way in that fluorescent yellow Camaro. Daxley throwing a hip check on him here a little bit. Let's clean it up, guys. It's Caden out front by a lap over Daxley. Daryl back 2.2 in that white SR10 in third. Anthony back 2.8 in the other Camaro. Go high into one, high into one. And Mr. Bob in that purple square body. He's improving his time as well. His fast lap's a 9.2. That's an entire second over his first round time. Bob proceeds to do a pirouette off the wall. And Caden just had to have a little more patience there. Cost himself about 3 seconds on that. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4, high off of 4. Great job, Marshall. Halfway, drivers, halfway in this race. Up next, short course late models, come on down. Danny Norton, Joe Bedford, David Ponder, David Coleman. You guys are up in 2 minutes. Stay high off of 4, down the middle, down the middle, down the middle of the front straight. And we're clear. Thank you, Deacon. Bob with a new fast lap, 9.1. Daryl with a 6.6. Anthony with a 6.3. Daxley just dropped a 6.2. And Caden with a 6.2 flat, the fast lap of a race. Heard it there 1 minute to go. Oh man, Anthony gripping and ripping that steering wheel. Got him in trouble. Gotta calm down on the steering wheel. A nice fluid movement. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Oh, watch out. John getting back, or Bob getting back to his off-road routes there. Stay low into 3, low into 3. On the pipe, guys, on the pipe. 15 seconds to go in your Sportsman final qualifier. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Daxley is done. Caden is done. Looking for Bob to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Caden Todd going to take that one. 35.402. Not enough to take that TQ. He's going to stay second. Daxley with 33 laps, bumping up 5 spots to third. And the fast lap of a 6.19. Anthony Cheetah, 32 laps, going to drop 1 spot to fourth overall. Daryl with 31, with jumping up, losing 1 spot, but improving his time and ended up 7th. Bob Mattis with 21 laps and improving his time, going to stay 10th. We'll let you know at the end of the round what that B-main will be. There will be a B-main in our Sportsman class. That B-main will probably be the first race of the main. So you got another whole round to get ready for that. All right, boys and girls, listen up. Sportsman, your B-main will be Daryl, John Van, Dave LeCastro, and Bob Mattis. Those 4 guys will be battling out. Top 2 will bump to the A. Once again, Daryl, John Van, Dave LeCastro, Bob Mattis. You guys will be the B-main. We'll be race number 1 for the mains. Top 2 of those guys will bump the A. All right, boys and girls. Looking for Danny Norton to get checked in. All right, bring him up to speed, gentlemen. 1:45 on the clock. All right, looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Order is Ponder, Coleman, Norton, and Bedford. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds into this one. These boys having a great battle here. Top three, half a second apart. Back to Joe to 1.7. First round, they were a 42, 403, 405, and Danny lost a little bit towards the end there. Hopefully got it sorted out this run. We're talking less than a lap between the top three here. At the line, it's Coleman, that fluorescent green, number 51. Got that checkered hood on that thing. Ponder in second in the gold. Danny Norton with the red, white, and black. Back 6/10 in third. Top three are 1.4 apart, and Joe taking the scenic route there. Help him out. Either way, they're all in the A-main tonight. There's only one heat of short course late model. But there's definitely some bragging rights between a couple of guys out there. The Dave and Dave show. These guys have been racing all over the state lately. Battling out, grudge match style, basically. Always good to find that one guy. You guys are neck and neck there, and you learn how to push yourself to get more out of your program. All right, 145 to go. Buggy late model start heading this way. Right now it's Dave Coleman showing the way on a 42.404 new TQ pace here. Ponder back 1.1 at the line. Norton 9/10 in third. Joe back a couple laps there with that unfortunate bad lap for him. Good crowd on hand checking things out tonight. Like some took off for a few. We had benches were full just moments ago. 50 seconds in this one. Right now, Coleman and Norton, the only two improving their qualifying time at the moment. Joe Bedford, new fast lap 6-0. Danny has a 5.72. Ponder with a 5.58, the fast lap of the race. And Coleman with a 5.61. Once again, Buggy late model, you're up in 5 seconds. That is Anthony, Matt, Chris, Todd, Brad, and Charles. Ponder is done. Norton looking for the other two. And shut it down. David Coleman, not enough to take that TQ. Fell off by .019. Gonna stay second, though. Ponder, 41 laps, going to stay first from that first round time. Norton with 41 laps, going to improve his time but stay third. And Joe Bedford, 37 laps, going to fall back to that first round time to seed him Looks like Danny TQ'd the marshal on this one. Thank you, sir. Are you sure you're going to be okay in the infield? All right, looking for a check-in from Todd, Brad, and Anthony. There's Brad. All right, looking for our marshals as well. A volunteer out there for Joe. Poor guy is huffing and puffing. Got out of the hospital like a week or two ago. All right, once again, marshals, come on down. Here they come. Thank you, gentlemen. Got to work on that promptness stuff. We started an hour early. I'd like to be out of here before 11. All right, looking for Ponder and a volunteer for Joe. Once again, need 2 marshals far end of the track. Right meow. Come on down. Caden, jump on out here for the old man. Ponder's going to head down there to help him out. All right, guys, bring him up to speed. I'll give you a couple more seconds here. Got 45 to turn and burn. Hold on, Dave. Caden's going down the far end. We'll put Caden down there. Yeah, Caden, infield, far end. Put the young guy in the center and make him, the fast guys. All right, last call for Anthony Smothers. Anybody see him? I know he was super marshaling earlier for us on the volunteer thing, so you think he's double secret probation? Oh, he is coming? All right. Usually you're working on your stuff if you don't have time to volunteer. All right, while we're waiting for him, the order will be, when we get out there, Todd, Chris, Charles, Matt, Brad, and Anthony. Give Mr. Anthony 2 laps. We'll get into that race. Didn't even get on the driver's stand and you're already wrecked. 2 laps, Anthony, 2 laps. All right, let's get it in order. Mr. Todd's going to roll them off here, followed by Chris, Charles, Matt, Brad, and Anthony. Here we go. Anthony pulling a wheelie down the back straightaway. Looks like he tagged the wall a little bit. After 55 seconds, it's Todd Allen showing the way in that black with the turquoise numbers. Chris Bradley in second, Anthony in third by 7/10. Charles West back 2.3 in fourth, Brad 2.3 in fifth, and Matt behind him by 2.9. Right now, low off of two drivers. Right now, the only people not improving their time are Chris and Matt. Halfway. Todd Allen showing the way. 43 lap run here, about a lap on the first round time. Chris Bradley in second on a 40 lap run, not quite improving upon his first round just yet. Anthony Smothers up to third. Go low off of four. And that's going to hurt Anthony a little bit. Oh, Brad going deep into two. Not sure if he forgot to turn or if there's a problem. Oh, he's lost some steering there. They low through three, guys. And we're clear. "45 seconds to go. Todd Allen still showing the way on a new TQ run. Anthony Smothers up to second now. Gonna bump up 3 spots to third if he can keep this going. Got to find 3.5 seconds to have a chance at second. Charles West going to improve his time. Brad Mallon going to improve his time. Matt Williams not going to improve his time just yet. 10 seconds. Oh no, Anthony Smothers slowing down. Think he forgot to charge it. That is time. Race it out. And shut it down. Todd Allen taking that one, and that is a new TQ. Picked it up there towards the end. 44 laps, 4:05. Anthony Smothers with 38 laps, going to put it third overall. Charles West and Brad Mallon with 37 apiece. Charles going to stay fourth. Brad going to improve his fifth place qualifying time, but stay there. Matt with 36 picked it up at the end. Improved his time, but going to drop 2 spots to 6. All right, Traxxas Modifieds. Brian, Jeff, Jason, and Coleman. Come on down. All right, I need a check-in from Brian and Coleman when they get out there. There's Brian. Sir. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys out there. I think we'll be all right with that. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Got 155 to turn and burn. Oh, we got one stopped in the back straight. That was a dirt herder. Is that my eyes deceiving me? Is David Coleman stopping in front of this driver's stand on the straightaway? This is why our cars don't stay in one piece. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Like, we've got some marshals out there. Appreciate it. All right, the order for this one's Brian, Jeff, Jason, and David. Right now, the Coleman, bottom guy in the totem pole right now. Top three are in this race, or in top three overall. Coleman, they're all going to make the A, I believe. But, you know, you want to start up front. Here we go. Go, go, go. You're not on the clock till you cross the line. I'll give him a couple more seconds here. After 6 laps, Brian Harden showing the way on a 37-lap run. That is a TQ pace here. Jason Wagner also had the old TQ time, back 8/10 in second. Jeff Ho in third by 4/10. Top three are separated by 1.5 seconds. Coleman behind him by 1.3 or 2.8 behind our leader. Oh, Jeff off the wall, sideways down the straightaway, and he saves it. And Wags up on 2 wheels, saves it. Caution down the back straight. Go inside, inside, inside. To the pipe, to the pipe, to the pipe. And that might hurt Mr. Bryan's TQ aspirations here. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. See how that shakes things out here. 2:15 down, 1:40 to go. Wag showing the way now. Coming through 3 and 4. He's got that. We're not sure what it is. All sorts of colors in that thing. Brian Harden falling to second here. Back. Just about a lap of the line. He drops a new fast lap of the race, a 6:29. Coleman behind him by 8 seconds. Jeff trying to run him down as well. Jeff back 4.2 in fourth. Your leader, Jason Wagner, has got the chrome rims out there. Second place, the black and yellow. Third place, the red and white. And the gray is fourth right now. Up next, Traxxas Modified Heat 2. Deacon, Mike Raines, Todd Allen, David Ponder. You guys are up in 40 seconds. Coleman, new fast lap, 6.54. Wags has a 6.4. Jeff with a 6.3. Now we got a battle for that lead. Brian and Jason 600ths apart. Oh, Brian bouncing off the wall. 5 seconds ago, they were battling out for a new TQ. Let's see what happens here. Wags to the lead now, and a new TQ potentially. Keep going, keep going. Wags is done. Coleman is done. Looking for the other two. And shut it down. Wow, that thing went back and forth. Mr. Brian Harden going to take it, and a new TQ. 36.401. He beats the old time by less than 2/10. Wags back a quarter second. Gonna improve his qualifying time to second overall. David Coleman with 34 laps gonna improve his 8th place time, and Jeff with 34 laps gonna revert to his first round time and start 3rd overall. All right, we'll see who's going to keep it after this heat. All right. Slow down, gentlemen. Check it in and park it. Check it in and park it. Yeah, it's a red flag. A lot of red flags out here tonight. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 of our marshals out there. Missing. Yeah. Oh, we're just missing Coleman. All right, drivers, all my drivers are checked in. Marshals look alive. Drivers, 90 seconds on that clock to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, the order is Todd, David Ponder, Mike Raines, Deacon Quanstrom. Right now, it's about it's about 2 full laps all the way back to Coleman in 8th overall, but it's a tight field out there. Marshals look alive. Here we go. And we're off and running. Heat number 2, final qualifier for Traxxas Modified, guys. Ponder looking for a way by, and he's going to get it done there. They'll spread out a little bit. Current TQ, Mr. Brian Harden said it last race, 36.401.7. All right, after 1 minute, top three ahead of the current TQ. Ponder showing the way by just over 3.5 tenths over Deacon. Todd behind him by 1.3. All these guys have a fast lap of a 6.3 or 6.4, and I'm Ponder down to a 6.28. And Quanstrom to the lead now. Ponder down the inside of him, taking the lead back. Now Quanstrom taking it back. That was Reigns he was battling with there. My bad. I'm still working on getting these cars straight. It's Deacon, Ponder, Todd, all three separated by 1.5 seconds at the line. Mike Reigns back about 7 seconds or so. Maybe make that 8. Essentially a lap. And our Sportsman guys will have a B-main. I already told those guys who that was. Check out some other classes. Once again, it's basically the difference between the top of the charts and the bottom of the charts and where that line is going to be. Have the best racing possible out there. .105 to go. Top three still ahead of current TQ. All on a 37 lap run here. Quanstrom by 7 tenths over Ponder. Quanstrom coming off turn 4 with the orange highlight or yellow highlights. Oh, he's stopping by the start finish line. He might have an issue slowing down with 45 seconds to go. May have overheated. May have dumped a battery. Unfortunate. He's going to be in the main either way. Ponder taking over that lead by 1 second over Todd Allen now with 20 seconds to go. Mike Reigns back a lap and change in third. Oh, Todd giving a little chrome horn there. All right, Mr. Ponder, why don't you wait for him? Thank you, sir. That is time. Race it out here and shut it down. And unfortunately, nobody going to improve that TQ time there. Ponder with 36.402, Todd with 36.403, and Reigns with 35. All right, Losi Sprints, final race of qualifying. I'm overhearing Deacon say he ran 2 races on 1 battery, huh? That was close, man. Let's just remember, Schilling ran 99 laps on 1 battery. That was all out, apparently. So it can be done. Either way, all right, let's see. Looking for a couple more marshals? We got Brian Hopkins tuning in. He's watching somebody's performance out there. All right, Todd's out there, Deacon's out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. We'll get some more marshals out here in just a moment. So Mr. Matt out there for Mike. Deacon's out there, Todd's out there. Just need Ponder or somebody at the far end to help us out. Like Brian might be stepping up for that. Thank you, sir. All right, boys and girls. Top four in this one have 39 laps. Vogel in fifth with 38 laps. So that first race was pretty amazing. Hopefully, he can keep that up this round. The order is Steve, Chris, Mike, Jeff, and Matt. Let's roll it off. And here we go. And you're not on the clock till you cross the line, guys. Plenty of time. Caution out of 4. All right, after about a minute here, Steve Vasquez showing the way on a 41-lap run. New TQ pace here by 2 laps. Vogel behind him by 1.7. Chris Bradley back 1.1 in third. Jeff behind him in fourth by about a lap here. Make that a lap and change. And Mike Raines back 1.5 in fifth. Vogel now to the lead by a quarter second over Steve. Vogel's in the black and copper. Steve's in all yellow. And Chris Bradley should be in the black number 3. Rains out there in the black and green. Go high through 2, high through 2. And we're clear. Thought we were. $150 down, $210 to go. Just about halfway, drivers. Vogel, Vasquez battling out here for that TQ. Bradley back a little bit more. Oh, caution off of 4. And go low in the 1, low in the 1. We got one car with a ball cup issue. The other one just upside down. They're going to try to pop that ball cup on there. See who that is. That might be Jeff. Chris Bradley, new fast lap 5.75. Ocala with a 5.65. Steve Vasquez, the fast lap of the race, a 5.64. Mike Raines with a 5.8. Jeff with a 5.9. And looks like it might be too much there for Brian to get popped back on, unfortunately. Less than a minute to go. Caution to 4, go high through 4, high through 4. High through 4, now low through 4. 10 seconds, guys. That is time. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Steve is done. Everybody should be done this time by. Looking for Mike and Jeff, Mike and Jeff, Mike and Jeff. And shut it down. Steve Vasquez taking that one and a new TQ. 40 laps 402. Vogel beating the old time as well. 39.41. They're going to be 1-2 on the sheet there. Chris Bradley with 39 laps. Reigns 38. Jeff with 26. They're going to start that way as well, if I'm not mistaken. That is it for qualifying. We're going to call it 8:55. We're going to take a 20-minute break here. Mains will be at 9:15. I'll have them posted here as soon as I can. Track will be open for 15 minutes of practice. Welcome back, live stream viewers. About to get started with the mains here. Ocala Bomber B-main. Todd Allen, Brad Mallon, Will Hagee, Charles West start heading this way. Marshals for this first race will be our Sportsman A-mainers, John Posey, Caden Todd, Daxley Vogel. Mr. Anthony Chetta has had to skedaddle. Mr. Will Hagee is in this race, and James Curra. Need all of our Sportsman A-main guys that are here out there in the Marshal. Losi Sprint guys, race orders have changed. Race orders have changed. Chris, Steve, you guys aren't out there right now. No, I changed your order. It's on the sheet. And if you want to be, that's great, but it's just B-main here. All right, we got Caden out there. John is out there looking for Mr. Daxley and James Curra. I think James is working on his car. Let's get a volunteer for James out there. Once again, let's get a volunteer for James. He's doing a little bit of surgery on that thing to get that ready for the main. And I need Daxley out there. Thank you, sir. And drivers, let's get them checked in. Check them in. And check it in and park it, guys. We'll get you your hot laps here in just a second. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 2:15 to turn and burn. All right, Mr. Daxley, let that be a lesson to you. You got to look for oncoming traffic before you put the car back down. Todd, I got nothing on the transponder there. Double check that real quick. There we go. All right, marshals, you need to be looking alive here and watching your area. All right, boys and girls, this is your Ocala Bomber B-main. 4 enter. Top 2 will bump to the A. Your BQ right now is Mr. Todd Allen, followed by Brad Mallon, Will Hagee, Charles West. Once again, you don't want to be the bottom 2 to make it to the A. Roll it off, gentlemen. Catch it up, catch it up. And 3 feet apart, guys. Here we go. And we're off and running. At the line, it is Todd and Brad, your top two. Charles and Will trying to run them down. Charles back 3.5. Will back a little bit more. Ooh, that car looking a little wicked out there. Go high through one. High through one. And we're clear. Todd Allen dropping a 5.8 new fast lap. Go high through four. High through four. High through four. High, high, high. And we're clear. Go low through four, low through four. We're clear. High through two, high through two. It is Todd. Brad back a lap. Charles behind him by 1.2. That race for second down the front straightaway. Charles in the fluorescent yellow into that second spot now. Brad in the gray. And oh, looks like Todd getting tangled up there with Will. At the line, it's still Todd Allen by a lap. Charles West in second. Caution in four. And Mr. Daxley, you got to pay attention to oncoming traffic, sir. Brad back 1.7 in that third spot. Battle for that final transfer is the fluorescent yellow and the gray. And Will testing out the off-road track. Back into it. 220 down, 140 to go. Sportsman B-main start heading this way. That is Daryl, John Van, Dave LaCastro, Bob Mattis. Caution two, stay low through two, low through two. Go low into three, guys, low into three. And we're clear. Todd Allen, new fast lap, 5.65. 1 minute to go. Charles Weston second. Got a lap and change on Brad here at the moment. Anything can happen here at New Red Hobbies. You got to stay in it to win it. Stay low through two, low through two. Go high through four, high through four, high through four, guys. Stay high through four. We're clear. 15 seconds to go. All right, now looks like Todd and Charles locked in. But something drastic happens here, but I think that's all she wrote. That is time. You cross the line, you are done. Looking for one more and shut it down. Todd Allen, Charles West, you two are bumping up to the A-main. That's going to be race number 7. Todd Allen taking that one 39.401 and a fast lap of a 5.61. Charles West with 36 laps, Brad with 34, and Will with 19. Once again, race number 7 for those bomber bump ups. Guys will be bumping up to race number 7. Sportsman B-main. Let's come on down, get him checked in. Daryl, John Van, Dave, and Bob. Racer. Everybody on site. Last call for the hobby shop. Last call for the hobby shop. If you need something from there, the time is right meow. All right, drivers, red light is on. Once you checked in, you need to park it. Get you your hot laps as soon as my marshals are ready. Need Bob to check in, though. Thank you, sir. All right, I should have, like, Will's already ready out here. Thank you, sir. Brad out here. Charles is already out here. We'll turn these guys loose and get Todd out here in just a moment. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn, drivers. Once again, to finish first, you must first finish, so keep it in one piece. Had somebody break last week in warm-ups, and that's the bad thing. All right, let's get a volunteer marshal out there. Help out Mr. Will at the far end. Todd or a volunteer out there in the far end to help out Mr. Will. All right, looks like we're good, Todd. Now we'll bring it on back. Thank you. Appreciate you guys working together. Tough running multiple classes and marshaling and bumping up. I know how it is. All right, drivers, the order for this one. Your BQ for Sportsman, Daryl Traver going to lead us off, followed by John Van in second, Dave LaCastro in third, and Bob Mattis in fourth. Here we go. And we're off and running. Once again, don't want to be the bottom two. You just need to be the top two. All right, so far it's Daryl and John battling out. Oh, Bob going crazy and off the track underneath the table here in the corner. And they got him back out there. Bob, just remember, drive as you're inside the front seat there. Stay low on the front straight, inside, towards the center of the track. It's Daryl leading the way by 3.8 over John in the stadium. The Traxxas modified. Daryl's in the white SR10. That's the Monte Carlo body out there. Dave LaCastro in the Buggy. Back a lap at the line and maybe then some. And Bob a couple more here. Everybody can drive an RC car, but you can't show up day of and just get it going and be the top dog at a racetrack. That's not how it works. All forms of racing, you got to get practicing. You got to dial the car in to get good. No two ways around it. Why we have a Friday practice for our indoor thing. And on top of that, we had about 6 hours of practice today. Oh, somebody's on the back of the jump there, and it's Bob. Still Daryl leading the way here. John back 3.2. Dave back a couple laps in third. Bob trying to run him down. He's a couple more laps in fourth. Right now, our top two guys just got to finish in one piece. Like John testing out the inside wall there. Little monster trucking. Short course late model. It's time for tech. Short course late model. The tech Mr. Six is coming out there. And short course late model. Be underneath the TV here next to me. Mr. Six will be out there doing a little tech. Once again, short course late model to tech. Ponder, Coleman, Norton, and Bedford. "10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Daryl is done. Bob is done. Looking for the other two. John is done. And Dave's done. All right, give him a big round of applause, guys. Everybody finished the race in one piece. Mr. Daryl Traver going to bump up with 31 laps and 4 flat. John Van with 31 laps and 404. You two are bumping up to the A. That is going to be, I think, race number 8. Dave with 28 laps and a 7.8 fast lap for him. And Bob with 20 laps and a 9.3 fast lap on the last lap for those guys. So good things going forward for them. Once again, short course late model. The tech, Mr. Sticks, is going to be out there. All right, my Sportsman guys, put your car back down. Come on out to Marshall. Got 3 minutes on the clock here for a short course, guys. They're going through a little tech. We're checking battery voltage on that one. And we'll need that transponder back. But Mr. Van bumping up. He'll get that battery back on charge after this next race. Not bad job there, Mr. John. First time racing, bumping up to the A. We'll see how he can do there. All right, so we got 2 of our 4 marshals out there. Only 4 guys in this race, so. Danny, did you go through tech? All right. All right, Mr. Sticks says everybody is good enough. I'm gonna restart the timer here. And we got 1, 2, 3 of our marshals. Well, 4 marshals, I guess. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. All right, still looking for a check-in from Ponder and Coleman so far. It looks like they're just getting out there. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat and pick your winner here. Top 3 are pretty close. Joe's back a couple laps, but you never know. And top 3 are about a lap apart. Pick your winner. Jump in the chat. Pick your winner. All right, looks like everybody's happy with what they have. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your short course late model A-main, your top qualifier with a time of 42 laps and 4:05.2. David Ponder is going to lead us off, followed by David Coleman in second, Danny Norton third, and Joe Bedford in fourth. One time across the line, guys. Transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. We're off and running. Deacon, turn four. Deacon, turn four. Right by the pipe. Yeah. No. On the track. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, sir. All good. All right, it's Coleman, Ponder, Norton, 1.8 between them. Bedford back another half a second. Whole field separated by 2.6 at the line. Leader now, Flessing Green, number 51. Ponder in second in the gold, Norton in the red, white, and black in third, and Joe Bedford in the all green. New fast lap for Joe, a 5.69. Norton with a 5.76, Ponder 5.65, and Coleman with the fast lap of a 5.48. Norton with a new fast lap of a 5.67 for himself. Everybody a 5.6 or better on the fast laps so far. 130 down, 230 to go. Battle for the lead, about straightaway between Coleman and Ponder. Everybody still on the same lap at the moment. Norton starting to pick it up here, a 5.59 out of him. And Joe's going to give way, let those guys race it out. He'll pray for some unfortunate kerfuffles from them. He can't get back on that podium. Eight tenths between them for that lead. Oh, Joe doing a nice wheelie out of the corner. Fortunately, that's the slow line. Glad to have Joe back, though. He's been dealing with some stuff, and fortunately got to get out here and do some racing again. It's Coleman and Ponder, 1.1 apart. They've been racing all over the state. Going back and forth in various classes. Oh, caution in three. Go low into three, low into three, low into three, low into three. Stay low into three, guys. Dead car. Stay low into three. And we're clear. Unfortunately, Joe is out. Something going on there. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully it wasn't the commentator's curse. Buggy late model start heading this way. That is Todd Allen, Chris Bradley, Anthony Smothers, Charles West, Brad Mallon, Matt Williams. 30 seconds to go. Coleman over Norton by 1.7. Ponder back 4 tenths in third. There's some wheel light up there, falling over on the right front. 3, 2, 1. Coleman on a victory lap. Norton is done. Ponder's done. Looking for Coleman to finish out and shut it down. David Coleman taking that one 43,404, and the fast lap of a 5,4,8. Norton with 42 laps, 4 flat. Ponderback 8 tenths in third with a 42,401, and Joe out after 28. What a race, guys. All right, Buggy late model, it's your time to shine. All right, we got Joe's volunteer out here. We got Danny out here. Mr. Daxley's going to help us out. We're going to still look for our other two guys, or volunteers for them. This could be the most exciting race of the night, hopefully for the right reasons. All right, everybody is checked in. We're going to get a couple more marshals out here in just a minute. Drivers, bring them up to speed. Marshals, watch your area. 90 seconds on the clock. I saw. All right, boys and girls. Davis still need you out here. One in the center. Ponder to center. Mr. Ponder to center. All right. Dave Ponder, need you out here still. Sorry about that. One in center. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier for a Buggy late model, 44 laps, 405, will be Mr. Todd Allen. Oh, if you guys want to swap up, that's fine with me, but I need some bodies out there. This is an A-main. Once again, Todd Allen, TQ, Chris Bradley, second. Anthony Smothers, third. Charles West, fourth. Brad Mallon, fifth. Matt Williams, sixth. Go around one more time to the line again. One more time across the line, guys. All right, boys and girls, this is your Buggy late model A-main. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And we have a false start. False start, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. All right, once again, Todd, Chris, Anthony, Charles, Brad, and Matthew. All right, boys and girls, this is your Buggy late model A-main. Here we go. Our clean and green. And 30 seconds into this, Todd Allen showing the way, all black with the turquoise on it. Anthony Smothers in second. He's got the earth colors out there, the green, blue, and white. Go low and three, low and three. And we're clear. Chris Bradley in third with the yellow and blue Wrangler scheme. Charles West in fourth, got the pink and black. Matt Williams in the red, white, and blue. Oh, he's trying to drive off the track there off of 4. Now Brad taking over that 5th spot, and Matt falling to 6th there. Caution in 1, and we're clear. And Todd looking to put Anthony a lap down here. He's hot on his tail down the inside. There it is. Todd going to try to use Brad as a pick, and it didn't quite work out for him that time. And Anthony rolls it over in turn 3. And Anthony going to fall down the charts here. Chris Bradley to second. He's back a lap, though, behind our leader. Down the back straightaway they go. Charles West up to 4th. He is back. Go low in the front, inside, towards the pipe. And we're clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. It's still Todd, Chris, Anthony, Charles, Matt, and Brad at the line. Closest battle between Chris and Anthony. That is a couple seconds apart right now. Everybody else is a lap apart at the line. No point in blocking anybody. Caution in 4, stay low through 4. And Chris now taking over that 2nd spot. And Anthony, well, he might already had it back about a lap now. Yep, a lap at the line. One minute to go. It's Todd, Chris, Anthony, and Charles now trying to battle out here. They are 3.5 seconds apart for that final podium spot. And it's about half a lap here. Low through four, drivers. That was Anthony. Charles hot on his tail now. That's for the final podium spot. Charles in the pink and black. Anthony in the green and blue and silver. 20 seconds to go. It's Anthony holding on to that final podium spot by 7/10 here at the line. 10 seconds. Caution on the front. Go in the middle, help him out. That is time. You cross, you're done. Anthony Smothers is done. Todd is done. Matt is done. Looking for Chris and Charles. It's not going to change anything, guys. Still looking for Charles. And Charles is upside down right now. Looking for Charles to finish it out. And shut it down. Todd Allen going to take that one. 44 laps. We're going to pause for the cause here. Chris Bradley with 41 laps. Anthony Smothers 39 laps. And Charles with 39. Matt with 37. And Brad with 36. All right. Traxxas modified to Tech. Mr. Stick's going to see you guys in Tech over here underneath the TV. Traxxas modified. Take your bodies off. Make it easy on yourself. And unplug your batteries. Checking everybody in this race. Once again, we're pausing for the cause here. We got 8 cars to get through tech. Their first time we're checking battery voltage here. They got to be 840 or less. Up to 844, they can run it down one time and get back through tech. If you're over that, normally you're on double secret probation, changing your oil cakes, and disqualified. While we're waiting for those guys, let's talk about our sponsors here. If you're looking for some home improvement stuff down in the village area, see Mr. Kyle Paquette, Kyle's Home Solutions. Need your lawn mowed in Marion County, check out Mr. Aaron at Ron's Lawns. And if you're looking for fish tank stuff, all the aquarium stuff, check out Mr. Josh Hall, the Aquatic Source, out on State Road 200. He's got all the goodies out there. Businesses have taken time out of their business to help us out in our time of need, so we're doing a little promotional stuff for them. Give them an opportunity to earn your business before you go anywhere else. All right, our marshals for this one should be Todd. Oh, he's in this race, so excuse me. Chris Bradley, Anthony Smothers, Charles West, Matt Williams, and Brad. So we should have plenty of marshals out there in this one. A couple of these races got a couple guys running back to back. It's not much I can do with it. All right, guys, red light is on. Slow them down. I'm looking to see from Mr. Sticks if all 8 cars have gone through tech yet. Last one's going to be Ponder, Deacon, and Todd. All right, Mr. Todd running a handful of cars here and marshaling and bumping up all the good stuff. Mr. Sticks is on his way out. Just looking for a check-in from Deacon, and I think forgot to turn his car on. All right, give everybody a chance to get out there and get it checked in. Then we'll turn them loose for some high laps here in just a moment. All right, looking for a check-in from Todd and Deacon. Todd. All right, marshals. Watch your area. All right, gentlemen. Bring them up to speed. Got 2 minutes to turn and burn. Spread them out. 2 minutes to turn and burn. Last call for any adjustments. All right, boys and girls, this is your Traxxas Modified A-main. Just to remind my drivers, you're not going to win it on the first lap, but you certainly can lose it. You guys are all pretty equal out there. Keep it clean, make it clean passes. Got to start saying anything. Pretty. Racing for medals tonight. Bragging rights mostly. All right, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your Traxxas Modified A-main, your top qualifier. 36 laps, 401.7. Mr. Brian Hardin's going to lead us off here, followed by Jason Wagner in second, David Ponder third, Jeff Ho fourth, Todd Allen fifth, Mike Rain sixth, Deacon Quanstrom seventh, and David Coleman eighth. All right, slow it down a little bit, Brian. We got to let him catch up here. 3 feet apart, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Here we go. And we are clean and green. Caution in 2. And we're clear. Good job, work together, guys. Oh, we got a couple tangled up here in 4. We're clear. Coleman hooking the berm way down there in turn 2. Way out of line, but it looked cool. All right, it's Brian, Ponder, Todd, Mike, Jason, Deacon, Jeff, and David. Brian Harden, your leader in that black and yellow, number 9. Rocking the monster scheme tonight. Todd Allen, I'm not sure if that's his car or the girlfriend's car. In second, he's got the plain Jane wrapper on it right now. David Ponder in the blue right behind him. Mike Rains rocking the orange highlights with the American flag on the back of that thing and the green wheel covers. In fourth, Jason Wagner. In fifth, right on his tails. Oh, Jason up on 2 wheels. Birthday boy doing a little styling and profiling there. 90 seconds into this, 2:30 to go. Brian by 2.4 at the line. Todd and David Ponder separated by 4/10. Mike Rains back 1.8 and 4, trying to get on the podium. And looks like Deacon might have an issue. Pulls out of the way and lets Rains by. Deacon down in 7th right now. He can give him a lot of room here, so he may not be sure if he's going to finish the race with a battery or something. Caution down the front straight, go high into 1, high into 1. That was 6th place upside down. We're clear. Just about 90 seconds to go in this one. Your leader in that black with yellow. David Ponder in second in the blue. Todd Allen right behind him. Back 8/10 at the line. Reigns and Dirt Herder, 2.4 between those two. They're back another 1.5. Oh, Wags with the wheelie. So low off of 4, low off of 4. And we're clear. Herder there, uno momento. Harden's got 2.3 second lead over Ponder. Oh, Wags and him getting a little touchy-feely there. Good save by Jeff. It's Brian and Dave Ponder, 8/10 apart now. Down the back straightaway they go. Reigns, that's a battle for the lead year round. Go high into 3, drivers, high into 3. Good checkup from our leaders. 20 seconds. They're going to get a couple more laps here. Battle for the lead and for third, shaping up. 10 seconds. They might get one more lap here. Go low on the front, inside. Got one off the track. That is time you cross the line. You're done. Todd, Mike, and Dave Coleman are done. Everybody else finish it out. Looking for Wags, and he's walked off the stand. Shut it down, guys. It's not going to change anything. Brian Harden taking that one by 3/10 over David Ponder with 37 laps apiece. Todd Allen with 36 on the podium. Mike Reigns 35. Jeff Ho 34 and 5th. Wags going to be 33 and 6. Coleman 33. And Quanstrom off after 18. All right, Losi sprints, come on down. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looking for my marshals to come on down. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna want 5 out there for this one. I need one more marshal out there. We had 8 guys. I know 7 can marshal. All right, who are we missing out there? We got Brian's out there. Coleman's out there. Jeff Ho, if we can get you out there. We got Wags out there. Coleman and Quanstrom. We get Jeff out there. That'd be great. In the meantime, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got a minute to turn and burn. Looking for Jeff Ho out here to marshal. Come on down, sir. I need you out here. Oh my gosh, man, it's been a long day. Sorry about that. This is what happens when you don't get enough sleep and the landscaping guy comes in with the most annoying chainsaw in the world. Sorry about that. Having a moment. All right, boys and girls. Looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier, 40 laps 402. Steve Vasquez going to lead us off here, followed by Matt Vogel, Chris Bradley in third, Mike Raines, and Jeff Ho. All right, this is your Losi Sprint A-main. Here we go. We are clean and green. Caution in four, caution in four. Go, go, go. Oh, caution down the back straight. And we're clear. And a couple guys getting tangled up there. One down, 3 to go. Vasquez holding on here by 3/10 over Matt Vogel, who's right behind him there in the black and gold, black and copper. Oh, Steve going high. Matt looked for the pass, but not there. Still looking for it again. Chris Bradley trying to run him down. He's right behind him as well. Vasquez going high, and Vogel going to take the spot away from him. Chris back 1.2 in third. Raines back 2 seconds in fourth. And Jeff behind him by, looks like about a lap there after going for a little tumble. Oh, our leader getting tangled up in traffic. Caution in four, caution in four. Poor guys got to jump through hoops here to get these cars. That's RC racing for you at times. And we're back underway, halfway. Chris Bradley showing the way now. Coming through 3 and 4, that all black. Vogel behind him by just over a quarter second. Oh, our leader might be getting tangled up there, and yes, that is. No, that's Jeff, excuse me. 1 second apart. Chris is in the fluorescent yellow. Okay, there we go. I'm having a moment. He's changing colors on me weekly now. Killing me, Smalls. Oh, they get tangled up in 2. That's your leader. Going for a little tumble rooski. Thanks to, I think that's Mike Raines giving a little help there. Caution in 2, caution in 2. High through 2. At the line is Vogel somewhere out there. Down through 3 and 4 now. Once again, black car with the copper striping on it. Chris Bradley in the fluorescent yellow. In second. Steve Vasquez in the standard yellow right behind him for position here. Steve shaking and baking around Jeff, and Jeff came out of nowhere like a wrecking ball. Almost took him out. "25 seconds to go, guys." Peter coming off of 4. Leading by a lap now. We're hot on the tail of second place. 5 seconds to go. Anything can still happen here. That is time you cross the line. You are done. Steve Vasquez is done. Jeff is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Shut it down. Matt Vogel taking that one, 39 laps, 404. Chris Bradley with 38. Steve Vasquez with 37 on the podium, beating out Mike Raines by 3.7 there in fourth, and Jeff with 33 laps in fifth. All right, boys and girls, Ocala Bomber, it's your time to shine. Our A-main of this one. I know we have some guys running back to back on this one. Not this one. Getting them all mixed up. It's one of those days. All right, just looking for a check-in from Todd. I know he's putting it together here. This also could be the most electrifying race of the night. Top three on a same lap here. Got a battle down in the middle of the field. How the rest plays out. Don't forget, after the following race, we still got a podium pictures to take. Your top three or top qualifier, you'll be in that. If it's your first time racing, we'll get you out there with all the sportsmen. Have a group photo. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. Got 1 minute. Give yourself some room, plenty of time. All right, all right, all right. Boys and girls. All right, which one of you is going in the infield? All right, just to remind Mr. Daxley, can't be scared, but you got to look both ways before you go out there, and make sure you look both ways before you put them down. This is your Ocala Bomber A-main. Your top qualifier, 41 laps, 401. Mr. Phil Edwards is going to lead us off, followed by Zach Montgomery, Danny Norton in third, Scott Werstein fourth, Joe Bedford fifth, Todd Allen sixth, bumping up, and Charles West in seventh, bumping up from the B as well. All right, everybody, this is your Ocala Bomber A-main. Here we go. False start, guys. False start. Get them back in order. Keep them rolling. All right, one more time around. It's an oval, guys. Here we go. And we are clean and green. All right, Mr. Joe, calm it down a bit. Plenty of time. Caution in three, go high into three, low out of two, low out of two, low out of two, drivers. And we're clear. And looking for some cars. Uh-oh, somebody's lost a wheel. Go low on the back, low on the back. And I think that's Joe. Looks like the left front has departed the car. It is Todd at the line. Zach behind him by 7/10 in the blue. Todd in the black, Zach in the blue. Bill Edwards in the orange in third. Danny Norton in the red. Caution on one. Go high into one. High into one. We're clear. Once again, Danny Norton with the red, white, and black. Danny's in fourth. Scott Werstein in the orange and blue in fifth right now. Charles West behind him, a couple laps in sixth. Unfortunately, Joe losing the left front, I believe it was. Just a reminder to everybody, and mostly our gentlemen, to check your nuts. It's a public service health announcement from New Red Hobbies. Men's health matters. At the line, Todd Allen showing away at a 41-lap pace, fast lap of a 5.53. Zach Montgomery in second by 4 seconds. Phil Edwards behind him by 2 seconds. Zach and Phil battling out. That's the blue versus the orange. Coming off turn 2 for the second spot. Danny Norton behind them by 2.3. And looks like Phil going to get the advantage here at the moment over Zach. Oh, Zach getting on the inside and making the pass off the corner. That's what you want to do. Oh, he pushes wide, though, and Phil takes it back. Now Zach takes it back. 1:20 to go. And now Phil gets back by Zach. Great battle between those two. Ooh, good save, guys. Good save. Danny hanging back there by 1.9. Looking for some love in all the wrong places here. Oh, somebody's upside down. I think that might have been Charles in the fluorescent. I don't think he could see his car. 40 seconds to go. Looking for a battle here between Phil and Zach for that second spot. Todd's out front by 2 laps here. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Go high into 3, high into 3. Danny back 3.6 here. Still not out of it just yet, but time's ticking here on the clock. 15 seconds to go. I need a little love. Big guy upstairs to get on that podium. Three seconds. Looks like Todd's going to get one more lap here. You're done when you cross the line. Looking for Todd to finish out. Everybody else is done. Shut it down. Todd Allen taking that one, 42.405. Phil Edwards with 39 and 401. In second, Zach in third, back 1.7 with 39 laps. That's your podium there. Danny Norton with 38 and fourth. Werstein in 37 and fifth. And Charles with 32 and sixth. All right, our sportsmen are going to start heading out there in just a moment. Final race of the night. Hey, guys, what's going on? Mr. Joe, come here. Do we need to call somebody? Somebody get on 911. They're calling them already? Okay. 609 Northwest 4th Avenue, Unit C. 609 Northwest 4th Avenue, Unit C. Northwest 4th Avenue, Unit C. New Red Hobbies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're under a pause for the cause here for the moment. Let's make sure the driveway is clear. We have somebody coming in here. We need to make sure the driveway is clear. Better not be parking in the way. All right, boys and girls. Medics are here. They're going to check out what they need to do there. I need Mr. Will Hagee to get checked in. Everybody else is good to go. My marshals are in position for the most part. And we're going to get this final race of the night done. Getting some podium pictures here. All my drivers are checked in. Marshals are jiggling the handle out there, some power switches. All right, boys and girls, let's see. We got some marshals out there. Drivers. I'm gonna restart the timer here. Add on a few seconds. Bring them up to speed. Everybody focus on what you're doing. And roll them off. You got a minute to turn and burn. Guys, it's just warm-ups. Give yourself some room. Just looking to understand what the track conditions are. And if you don't want your hot laps, pull it way off in the ends of the corner. Not getting run into. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. We'll give Daryl 2 laps here. Mr. Daryl, take your laps if you need them. Everybody else, get out of his way. Your name's not Daryl. Your car should not be moving out there at all. You guys had your time. All right, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Mr. Zach Montgomery is going to line you guys up by the stoplight. Your top qualifier, Mr. John Posey, 37 laps 403, is going to bring it on to Zach. Lining up second is going to be Caden Todd. No, just leave him there. Just put him on the ground 3 feet apart. Caden Todd in second. Gonna go in this one, or is he sitting out? All right, thank you, sir. Mr. Daxley Vogel in third. Fortunately, Mr. Anthony Chetta had to take off. He was fourth, but Mr. Will Hagee will line up fourth. James Curra in fifth. Carol Traver in sixth. And Mr. John Van, first time out, first time racing the car, driving the car today. Picked it up earlier, I guess. Out here, made the transfer to the A-main, 8th. All right, boys and girls, marshals, you got to look alive. All right, drivers, how we're going to do this? It's going to basically be a very quick rolling start. When I tell you to roll off, you're going to roll off, and I'm hitting the button, basically. So look alive. Marshals, look alive. This is the start of your Sportsman A-main. Roll it off. Go, go, go. And we're off and running. Caution down the back. Go high down the back. High down the back. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Oh, everybody's getting tangled up here. Plenty of time, guys. Just have to be faster than second place. It's John, Caden. Back 1 second. It's that Buggy late model, the white and red. Oh, Caden going to get by him here. John getting in the back of somebody, paying the price. Will Hagee in the green in third. Go off of 2. Low off of 2. And John into the infield. Oh, Caden way high. I think that's going to allow John past him, maybe? No, Caden's still holding on the lead here. John back 1.4. Daryl to third. Will to fourth. James, Daxley, and John Van is your current order. Go low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. Oh, that was sweet. Go low through 3. Low through 3. Now high through 4. Low through 4. Low through 4. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Go high through 4. High through 4. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. Wheelie time for Mr. John. Just about halfway. Go low through 3 and 4. Low through 4. Low through 4. On the pipe, guys. On the pipe. And we're clear. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Oh, caution to start finish line. Caution to start finish line. Take it tight off of 4. That was Daxley. And James upside down now on 2. Closest battle between Will and James. Daxley and John Van battling out. Caden and John Posey also battling out down the front straightaway. Crescent yellow bomber showing the way here. John in the Buggy late model down the inside, going to try to make a pass. Caden almost getting tangled up with John or James. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. Low into 3. Low into 3. And racers helping racers. We appreciate it. Go low on the front straight. Inside. Inside. And we're clear. 45 seconds to go. Our sportsman class. These boys out for blood here. Go high off of 4. High off of 4. And we're clear. Oh, Mr. Daxley driving up the backside of John. Help him out, marshals. 15 seconds. It's John, Caden, Daryl. I got a couple guys tumbling into 3. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. John Posey is done. Will's done. Daxley's done. Looking for a couple more guys. Daryl's done. Looking for Caden. Mr. David, get out of the way. Track's hot, guys. Looking for James and John. James and John. Track is not done yet. Okay, John's done. All right. Final results, dear sportsman race. John Posey, 37.4 flat. Caden Todd, 37.410. Daryl with 33 on the podium there. Will Hagee with 32. James Kerr, 31 in 5th. Daxley Vogel with 30 and 6. John Van, looks like he didn't quite finish there with 26 and 7. All right, I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We're going to get into our podium pictures here in just a few moments. Let's see what other good news we got here. Don't forget, we're open tomorrow. Practice on the off-road 11 to 3:30. We're off for a couple days, and we'll be back open Wednesday. Next live stream will be Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder. We hope to see you then. Thanks for tuning in, and have a good one. All right, just looking for Mr. James's transponder.